Can you imagine not lurking 24/7? I mean, all I ever do was fucking lurk. Hi, chat. Hi, Koyo, Skinny, Pancat. I think Guinea showed up first because you show up first on my web dashboard, but I had to restart OBS because it wasn't playing music. Lurking and playing Twitty is what you're doing. That sounds solid. So does lurking and playing Siege. You should probably be able to hear footsteps if you're playing Siege. Okay, because I had to restart OBS, I'm really hoping that it works, it recognizes Mass Effect, and also I had the audio balance just right. Hey, Drigan! Anyway, how are you guys today? It's been a while since we've played Mass Effect. I took yesterday off because we ran out of toilet paper. I'm really sorry to say that. But we ran out of toilet paper, so we had to go out and get it. And there were a lot of people who also ran out of toilet paper that day, apparently. So I ended up being stuck outside, like, until about an hour after I would normally have started stream. But here we are now, out in a level 1 hazard. Pancat has 2 versions of Twilly. It's a good game. If one of those versions is a DS version, you've made a solid choice. If the other version is, if both versions are phone and Switch, um, definitely get Twilly for DS as well. Hey, Kizuna. Yes. Welcome to Winter Go-Kart. You have a star next to your name. Except I can't alt-tab out to check because the game freezes up when I do that. The DS is definitely superior to Switch for Twilly. Those people didn't run out, the store finally restocked. I hadn't been out of my apartment in 2 weeks at that point because, quarantine. I believe the store finally restocked. Switch version was good too. So I have 3 versions of Twilly. I have the iPhone version. Knew there was a reason it came out here. I have the Switch version and I have the DS version. I actually have more versions of Twilly than I do of Tokimeki Memorial. Things are shooting at me, aren't they? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, is that what it looks like if you get a gift sub? It's purple. And I still like the DS version the best. Yeah, I don't have a badge, do I? It just hit me. Oh yeah, most people have sub badges. I don't. Was that? That was your doing, wasn't it? Thanks for the blue glowy light. Oh, screw you and your shields. Like, I did like the Switch version, but the Joy-Con thing just felt really weird to me. Shepard has been hit. I'm just gonna let the shield hold it for me. Drigan, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your new trash emote. You're working on 100%ing the Switch version. Oh, that's some dedication. You did not know I had a trash bag emote. You needed it. I'm very hesitant to make the trash bag my my channel mascot, but it's the closest thing to a mascot I've got. So I think I'm probably just gonna base everything off the trash bag. I just run them over instead? Oh, no, no, go back. I wasn't done killing that guy yet. Why use the Joy-Con controls, though? It's, um, it's not the Joy-Con controls, I guess. Like, I'm not really complaining so much about the Joy-Con, so much as I am complaining about using analog sticks on the Joy-Con. Hey, Angel, is it already dark out? I don't look outside when I'm at home. Don't shoot my car like that! Oh, you're a big guy. But yes, I am the literal embodiment of Weak Trash Hellzone, here playing Mass Effect. But yeah, no, I would believe Switch version is easier to 100% if like you want to get all of the upgraded badges and shit. Because I definitely can't do the social thing anymore. Oh, we have to go out anyway for the lost crate. Use the touchscreen, no need to analog stick? But I played the phone version, and oh shoot. And the phone version with the touchscreen was just, so much no. Let's take it all. And also you. There we go. Mixing idle and battle PP as hell. Yes, I end up getting so much more battle PP than I do idle PP. That's the phone version, not the Switch version. Yeah, but touchscreen. Like, I bought Final Fantasy Tactics, like the OG War of the Lions Tactics. Let me just go do the equipment real take all that. I should probably reduce shit to Omnigel. Ooh, you are a good assault rifle. I should give you to someone who will actually use you. The DS has a touchscreen? It's the stylus! I'm very picky, okay? I don't like using my thumbs. Also, more often than not, it really misreads my inputs. I can reduce to Omnigel. I just need that. I need the car healing points. Like, Twilly might be a good example of why I decided 100%ing shit was not for me. Why am I using a thumb instead of the good old index finger? You know what? I'll give you that. That's a very fair point. I have not tried using the index finger. I have 2 of those already. I don't need that much more. I have 29 gel and that's Omnigel U. So last time I finally learned how to heal the car. And it involves having the Omnigel, which I end up using more often than not for crates. Speaking of which, car is not healing. Why is car not healing? It would be really nice if you could heal, Car. Oh, it's not healing because that's the shield I'm looking at. Just use your pinky finger. That's a challenge. You see, I lost my pinky finger back when I was running with the Yakuza. So it's not really a pinky finger so much as it is a pinky stub now. Okay, I'm a terrible liar, and I did not actually lose a pinky finger with the Yakuza. But that's something I want to try. The pinky stump might be easier to use. Yeah, but you've got all the other fingers in the way. Like an attached stylus, only shorter. That's something. I should have held on to the lie for a few more minutes. Oh, wait. Someone nearly died. You can heal, right, Liara? I believe in you. You don't have to be in the Yakuza to cut a pinky off. That's true. That's fair. But also, man, that shit hurts. Like, I had mini freakouts every time one of the chefs at the sushi place I used to work at, like, they took any injuries from knives at all. Like, I would panic over them. They wore friggin' Crocs while in the kitchen. They wore Crocs while working with knives and cutting boards. And one time, a guy dropped a cleaver, and the tip of it buried, like, it's lodged itself right into. I'm sorry for anyone in chat who is getting disturbed by the stuff I'm talking about. But the tip of it, like, lodged itself onto the top of his foot, and he was just like, hey, yeah, it's cool, no problem. Like, no, don't be a man. Make sure you're okay. Go to the freaking hospital. But he was like, no, I can work. Refused to go to the hospital until, like, the end of shift. And he was there since morning. Like, it happened during lunch shift. He refused to go to the hospital until, like, the end of the day when we closed the restaurant at, like, 11 p.m. at night. Just another Tuesday? Oh, God, I think it was a Tuesday when that happened. You'd be scared of handling uncleavable kidney. Banned. You'd be scared of handling hot liquids in Crocs. I'm scared of Crocs in general. That's too much exposure. Like, anything can get through. You're not allowed to work with a knife wound in your foot. Yeah, you know, see, I tried telling him that. I was the assistant manager. You'd think he would listen to me, but no. And I was older than him, too. So you'd think, if anything else, it'd be the whole Japanese thing about respecting your elders and bullshit. But no. Just, nah, it's cool. He can do it. He did it. Ooh. You seem nice and toasty. Like, this was a few years ago. I saw him, like, about several months after that because he transferred restaurants too. And he was still chipper and somehow managing, so I guess good on him, but also, man, fuck, don't ever do that. That ain't cool. Oh, shit. And overheated, so let's switch to... What do I have training in? This thing. I saw a cryo containment cell. I should have shot that thing. You always thought it was whoever rolls their R's the hardest? I think that's Spanish.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered
Oh, that's awesome.
damage.
Is that what
Biohazard
happens?
Materials present throughout facility.
Oh yeah?
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Can we get some more enemies so I can shoot the cryo containment cells?
Reactors back online.
Anyway, I'm no longer at that job. The one where getting a knife wound in the foot is just another Tuesday. And I'm pretty glad for it. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. That's right. This is not that kind of game. Did I turn something on? No, I did not. I don't understand why I'm green. I'm also not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. But we need to get the reactors back on, he said. So I guess up there. And that's how I use up all of my Omnigel. At some point I should probably just reduce the upgrades, because I still haven't figured out how to upgrade shit. Okay, definitely you. Hey, Monday. How's your not Monday going? I have a 4, so I can get rid of the 3. Let's give you a good sniper rifle, an Omnigel this. I would really like to figure out how I can upgrade my shit. I have talent points. Hooray. You're super tired, but trying your best. That's fair. That's more than anyone can ask of you, Monday. I hope you're feeling a little
Why
better.
are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others now.
Yeah, I was going to ask that. You'd think that would be facing me. Also, does that mean it's safe to come this way? That's an elevator. What's this way? Upgrade kit. I don't think I hit the right timing for this. Yeah, I didn't. How's Mass Effect? I probably should figure out how to upgrade shit. Because... Where's pistols? Here we are. Because I have a lot of upgrade things. And I can't figure out for the life of me how to use those. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Well, minus 20% damage is not something I ever want. Well, we're like how many hours into the game? I think when I booted this up from Steam, it was like 13 hours. We're 13 hours in the game, and I finally figured out how to use weapon upgrades. I'm real good. Oh, but that means I can get rid of all of these. I can omnigel all of these. Wish you could select multiple things at once. But that's partially on me for like not ever really doing this before. You forgot all about the Mass Effect upgrades. Yeah, this seems kind of fun right now. Oh wait, no, that was a heatsink. I need the heatsink because I abused the shit out of my pistol. And armor upgrade. Plus 20% physics threshold, plus 20% smash damage. Let's do the health regeneration. Let's give you more shields, lady. God, I wish I'd known about this sooner. You don't really do melee. I'm also just gonna make it easy on me and incendiary rounds 4. Let's take all that. And just keep the upgrades to Shepherd. It makes more. Why you gotta do me like that, game? Now I have to put this on the better one. Heatsink and what did I do? Tungsten, right. Because we're fighting the Geth. You weren't smart enough to manipulate shutdown PP on the DS. What was that? Was that like the thing where you messed around with the daytime settings? So it thought you had like 7 days of shutdown PP or something like that? Ooh. Yeah, you're frozen over. That's freezer burn. You were there and then you weren't. There's another one of you here. Did not get that in time. There was one over there. I guess Garrus got it. And I hit a cutscene point. Where's Liara?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh. You a big bug. It's a big bug. Can I shoot the bug from here? No, I can't. They know it's there, though. Liara's been looking right at it. And what's down here? Anything worth grabbing? No. I think that bug also knows we're here. I'm not looking forward to bug.
What were those things?
Those things were acid rounding me.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Ah! I panicked! No, 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 I want that. The Katana 4. You have that, you have that. The equalizer. Oh, but the rating goes down with the equalizer. On the other hand, it's still better than whatever you have, because I don't upgrade shit for you. So we're good. I'm very wary of like any noises I hear in game right now. Because if I hear bugs, I will freak out.
Hostile spotted.
Wait, where'd you come from? You were not there just before. Goody.
Take cover.
Lots and lots of little bugs.
Backup power system, Commander. Must be for the station's mainframe.
Neon green roaches.
It could be repaired.
Kinda wish I'd seen that before. Let's take all that. I don't have grenades. I hear more bugs. It's probably just a door opening, but it sounds like more bugs.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
What good is virtual intelligence then if it can't help me while offline? There's probably more bugs here. Please consult station virtual intelligence. Wait, how am I the only one going down? Guys, if the bugs come, please help me. Is this a Tower of Hanoi puzzle? It is a weird ass Tower of Hanoi puzzle. Wait, no, you get back there. What was that sound? That sudden jazz thing.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, pop up.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Those are some weird eyes.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia? Shepard gets straight to the point.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system
User
is currently
alert.
inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Yeah, do you have any other critical failures going on?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Like, say,
Emergency guidelines
bugs?
suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Oh,
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
the hologram looks like it's wearing a dress. I just realized.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs.
I'm really
Isolation
glad
2
Liara's here
breached.
to
Tram
translate
shut
all this
down.
shit for us.
Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Mirai. Mira. I did not realize that.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes.
Security
My program and
purposes?
data are purged.
They kill you. That's one way to put it.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Well, she has a very chipper way of looking at it.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
I think that's it.
all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yes, we got that part, Mira.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We definitely got that part, Mira. What are you going to? And where do you go to? Passenger trams. It must be very depressing to work in this place. Uh-huh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Seems like we came from
containment
there.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Food
User
and drink.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Let's go to food and drink. Food and drink is probably where we came from, isn't it? Food and drink definitely seems like where we came from. Food and drink is definitely where we came from. Alright, so let's go check the other elevator.
User alert.
We get it!
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How do I disable the user alerts? I feel like those are important questions that need to be answered. The mirror core. An elevator here, an elevator here.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
She interrupted her
containment
own user
procedures.
alert.
Manual restart required.
Is this just going to continue until I finally
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
fix the
Passenger trams
things?
are off.
I smell trouble.
Yes, you smell correctly. Did that just run over Liara? Cause holy crap. Liara, you're the bomb. I think this is the point where we
User alert. Main reactor shut
where we
down
dropped in on
accordance with
Soulfunk
emergency
the other time.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Stiletto 4. I don't think I need to check you.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, so that's one down. I don't see any other points to interact with here. But I suppose it can't hurt to just do a quick run around.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're working on it, Mira.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I want to see if I was
User
supposed
alert.
to
Main reactor
push
shut
some
down
button
in
to get that to
accordance with
stop.
Emergency containment procedures.
Ah!
Manual restart required.
Perimeter secure.
What?
Area secure.
Thank you, Garrus, but also what? Where did the bug come from? And where did the blow up thing come from?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're working on it, Mira. Just, you know, give me a sec here. I see a technician kit. I see no bugs. I also see a trash can. We can open the trash can. It's jammed. What if I... Which one am I trained on? The shotgun. Yeah, what if I switch to that for a moment? Nope. Still jammed.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
We got it,
Manual
Mira.
restart required.
We got it. We're working on it. Let's go this way around then.
Soft kill.
It definitely sounds like there are bugs up there. I suppose that's what they heard. Because they were right on it before pointing up already.
User alert.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Fuel lines have been fixed. We will no longer get user alerts. Ooh. Why do you look so bug-like? Like, look at those spindly legs. Alright, stuff is still jammed. Liara, I love you. Please keep doing you. Hey, Robbie. How you doing? Don't worry about Twitch not alerting you to shit. We had a bit of a start. And restart. Anyway. What's this way? And are there more things for me to shoot? You're being paid until early May. That's good. Were you... Oh, shit. Were you officially furloughed, or, is that just the theater just trying to figure things out for you guys? The stiletto. Yeah, let's take all of this stuff, too. That's all you know so far. They probably don't know. That's just based on your average hours this past year. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm glad that they're at least trying to provide in some way. Your loans have been waived until September. That's also really, really good. I'm glad for you, Angel. Welcome back from exercise, Guinea. You missed everything. We hit the most important part of the story. We're done with Mass Effect. And now we're just doing whatever side quests are left. No, you missed nothing. I figured out how to use upgrades on the weapons and armor. That's pretty much it. Ooh. If that's the case... They laid off the other ushers at other theaters. Yeah, it's... it's been rough for the hospitality industry, hasn't it? Exoskeleton seems like a very good thing for me to give you. Energized weave. do I have on you? I have first aid recovery. Plus 45 shields. This still seems good. You're not as worried about theaters here as much because they're union. I mean, even so, I wouldn't blame you anyway. You should definitely be more concerned about your own immediate situation. That's true for anyone. Always worry about what's going to happen to you before anyone else. That's why on those airplane flight videos, they make you put on your own oxygen mask before you give oxygen to the kids. But I am definitely glad your boss and your supervisors are fighting for you. That's a good level of comfort to have. Oh shit! Is that where you guys are coming from?
Clear.
Thank you, Garrus, but so they're just coming from the grates, huh? But how? There's like no exit here. They're literally just crawling through like gigantic ass roaches. Oh. Yeah, this is the right way. Like I've seen early on.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Oh, Fortnite Storm again. Early on.
Alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Mira, do you mind? I'm trying to talk to my chat here. They might be teleporting like most spiders do. They really do, don't they? Holy crap, spiders. Early on, I saw like a bunch of things that were like on Twitter, like just pay attention to how companies are treating their workers.
The door could.
I don't want to open that door. Like pay attention to how businesses are treating their workers during this time of crisis.
They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
How did?
Killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Oh, okay, that explains. I was like, how did you die when they're out there and you're in here? But okay, if you killed yourself, I'm sorry. But yeah, how businesses and companies are treating their employees during this time is very good to pay attention to. My workplace is actually treating us like shit, which, you know, not great. I'm not trying to bitch about my workplace, but like it's getting some of the other people who are like either very comfortable or where they are, or just like might not normally be able to consider that leaving. Like it's making them think about leaving once things settle down, and that's how you know shit has hit the fan. That's why I have Omnichel. That's why I have shoots. Big ol' roachies. Baby roaches! What happened to the other one? Did I just... I guess it exploded.
Perimeter secure.
What the hell kind of research were they doing here to create bug soldiers? Like, I've seen that the bug soldier, the big ass roaches are called Rockney soldiers. A baby roach is still a roach. Yes, this is true. Baby roaches are even worse, actually. I feel like baby roaches are harder to kill. Big roaches are bigger targets. Imagine the meat on those things like giant crabs. Skinny! How can a member of my chat have such poor taste?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
They don't even have the meaty claws. But I am very glad for you, Robbie. It's good that some places treating their workers right.
Arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Entomologists believe roaches and shrimp taste the same. Like, okay, I know the best part of the crab is the roe inside. But also just sometimes you want more chew. Claws are last with legs after you crack open the shell and scoop out the brain soup. Yeah, no, I know that. Those don't even have brain soup. Crabs are just sea spiders, and I've had bugs before, and all I can say about it is that they are crunchy, and they are not something I would willingly eat more than once, like to try. You want to try a giant isopod? Yeah, you report back along with that sea urchin curry, Guinea.
Stand down.
Yeah, no shooting. I'm a human. I ain't a bug.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no foul.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
I'd like to know what about 3 legs.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshan.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
That seems ableist. I mean, from what I've seen, the roaches have 6 legs. I'm gonna have to count the legs on them next time. But if so, Captain Ventralis here is legsist.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
Hell, you're not a
There's an
matriarch, and
emergency
you're
elevator
keeping us
outside the
alive.
Trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Not all humans have to. That's true. But I imagine that a single-legged human might not be able to make it past the bugs. I'm willing to give this man in a stressful situation the benefit of the doubt on that. But only because he's in a very stressful situation.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts at stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Very stressful situation. Using stimulants to keep themselves active and awake during long shifts. That's a shorthand. I had a very huge temptation to make a bad joke when he said shorthanded. So I want to apologize for that.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Have a good night, Monday. Hope your rest is good. And we'll see you another time.
What kind of research is done here?
I can't say next time.
I'm supposed to know.
I haven't been
People don't
so
start
hot on
dying,
the
it's not
uptake
my
here.
problem.
So long as people don't start dying, it's not your problem. But people have been dying. People died. Like you're huddled up because people have died.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
It's a fair opinion.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. Understand?
I didn't ask you to, my dude. You're good.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. Those of us left are short-handed.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
He heard that too.
Hell, man the perimeter.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
We're going. Alright, someone count the legs on these. One of their legs got cut off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess technically that's 4 legs and 2 arms. All positioned for handcuffs here. Count quick before Guinea eats some. I mean, I suppose they have that lobster-shaped body if you really want. I'm okay without.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I mean, what if none of them come back to tell them, hey, this place danger? Because sometimes that's what happens with roaches.
Kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Flash-boiled bugs, just what Guinea wants. I guess I can't talk to this dude. There's nothing here for me to check. Huh. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, that's his office. And the guard barracks. Wait, no, let's go back to his office for a moment. There was like a flag there. This is his office. Oh. I clicked. The flag was because I clicked. Whoops. Quarantine in barracks. Hey, that's where everyone else is right now. In quarantine.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Oh, to know
My
nothing.
contract was up. I was going home.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you? That stain in the corner is where Ellie died. I wanted to ask her out, but
The stain in this corner? I want to see the stain. I want to meet Ellie.
look at the guard over there. His hands. See them twitching? The bugs don't get us when a ventralis is abused, like flip out and kill us. You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Oh, you looped.
They'll be coming for me. I know they will. That matriarch's dead. Everyone's dead over there. I tried to tell her, but she pressed down on my brains.
Wait. She pressed down on your brains?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
I guess I can't talk to you, dude. Elcor!
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Speak plain.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Liara, please translate.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
She's the sassiest, Asari we've met.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Tell me about your low texture shirt. Where can I get a shirt like that?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What was the point of talking to her? That's rude. Don't do that, sir. They have their own texture tile industry.
Got a smoke? We're all out. Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24. Krogan, Hanar, these things. Doesn't matter what color they are, or how many legs they have. They're all out to squirts.
She doesn't like the jellyfish things either.
What? No!
You okay, dude?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
We got a full cutscene for him.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
That's okay. I'm a
The
Spectre.
location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery.
Yeah, it's
It's
so
easy to forget why
depressing.
science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
We talked to Dr. Ayalis. She didn't like us very much.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain.
Ooh.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I don't really need to get the medical kit. I have 5. I think you can't carry more than 5. That's 1. That's the guard barracks. And yes, the elevator. Everything in Mass Effect is separated by elevators. I should have been keeping a running count. If only I'd known. I still have an Elcor to talk to. That reminds me. Oops. I got Metagel. I did not need Metagel. I feel very bad about getting Metagel now.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
You're really out of the loop, though. I am a human Spectre.
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
No, but I want to kill them all. Imagine wanting to go home, but there's an elevator malfunction. You know when those happened, like during earthquakes? I feel so terrible for like the people stuck in the elevators. Like not just as an Ace Attorney thing, but in general. That's a real easy way to develop claustrophobia. I suppose the Raptor is better than anything else you have. And has a much better accuracy rating too. More scientists. This Turian is totally about to tear this human apart with his bare hands. Once you were at work and someone said, I wouldn't know how to get out of your building in an emergency. Yeah, people tend to forget exit signs. We see them so often and we never feel like we have to use them that we forget that their main purpose is to show us where the exits are.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Been waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I still have to talk to the Elcor, though. God, there are so many elevators. We came down from this elevator. But there are some more here? Ugh. That's just all walking around in circles. Oh, that takes me back there, huh? Anywhere else I can get to? No? Okay. You look for the exit signs in any big building you enter, Robbie. Always have your exit strategy planned. Always. When in a group, do not sit in the middle, because there's no way you'll be able to get out. Greenie, thank you for the host. How are you doing today? Make any fun purchases or play any fun games lately? Wait, this is the guard barracks. Which means that if I decrypt the storage locker, I'm just stealing their shit. Let's steal their shit. The Naginata rifle. Theft gives experience points. This is very true. You started Secret of Mana yesterday. Oh, that's great. I love Secret of Mana. But it was slow, so you're perlering to pass the time. Hey, that's good. Whatever passes the time, and perlering's pretty productive. Robbie's been trained to loudly tell people to move. Yeah, that's one of those things that seems kind of silly to train people in. But when you think about it, when people panic or freeze up in an emergency, that loud voice of authority is sometimes what they need to kickstart themselves.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I love the Elcor.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
He does a sad face. Oh, they can all wear human armor. Wait, but you're a Turian. The Sida Foundation license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Well, let's buy that. Unity Amp 5. Secret of Mana is hard. You've died like 99 times. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to like the running and dodging around the active battling when you're used to like a turn-based system. Emergency nothing when they're walking 3 abreast at water buffalo speed down the highway. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's on them. You're right. You keep getting pushed. Oh, okay, yeah. When bosses do that, that's the worst. You cannot wear the armor. I have no better armor for you. It's a skill that because it takes training to sound welcoming and loud and have a sense of urgency with no show of panic. No, that really is a skill. Like, I think that gets underestimated, how necessary that can be. Alright. If I have to go down an elevator to go to the med bay, we are ducking right back and going to the security area. Oh, good.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
They're all gonna become zombies. And the boy's doing great. Okay, he's done with the boss. How's your side? And you've just died for the 8th time. Ooh, sometimes it be like that.
What do you want?
That's cute though that you're playing together that way.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. It was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
Shepard's very
I'd like to
persuasive.
think the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
I was not expecting this game to be so relevant when I started playing it. But apparently we took a turn towards pandemic. It's mostly telling each other which direction you're headed and then getting stuck or dying and saying, okay, wrong way. Social distancing 2-player mode. You know, this is how people used to play games. Where they figured shit out. By telling each other. It's just, it wasn't as immediate to the telling each other part. It's like people rediscovering farming again. I just think it's cute.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
So, this is basically extremely relevant.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes. Better the
Oh, okay. We haven't asked this yet.
They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Are we living in a sci-fi right now?
I hope you can do something.
I'm inclined to say yes. We just don't have the laser guns yet. Actually, no, we do have laser guns. We're living in a sci-fi. Alright, let's go check the security area. It won't let me check the security area. We can talk to an assault drone. It won't let me talk to the assault drone.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I mean, I tried to talk to the assault drone. Oh, shoot. They want to shoot me now because I broke in. Don't mind me, I'm just a curious game player. Did you disable the alarm for me? Did someone disable the alarm? It seems that you should have disabled the alarm. Like, is there any way I can get by without killing you guys? Because I'm not trying to kill you guys. You've already lost enough people, seriously. Just let me get in here, you know? That captain's not gonna be so happy now. Cause I've killed more of his soldiers. You took out a different gun. I thought you were putting away your gun. He's gonna be so unhappy with me. We sci-fi right now. Where are your rocket shoes? Oh, the captain's gonna be so unhappy with me. He can get new drones? No, I killed his men. Like, the not good part is that I definitely officially killed his men. He can get new men? I hope he sees it that way. I do. Oof. At least they won't get sick. Yeah, right? Look at it this way. Now you don't have to worry about them being affected by the big bugs. I feel like I went the wrong way about this. Like, I was supposed to talk to the captain first before I broke into security. Can we get a do-over? I haven't saved in a long fucking while, damn it. There's no do-overs.
You do not know
Oh shit.
the privilege of
I went the wrong way.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Explain how to kill her.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Did she just freeze me? Mom? Mom? What you doing? Well, we leveled up somehow. I walked right into a boss battle without expecting to. Like, it's a very good thing I saved, but, this was definitely not the goal. I was supposed to turn back and start talking to the captain. Where are you summoning these things from now? Are they right next to me? No, they're not. Lady, I don't care about getting you. I I I just want to get the other people. The other things. Saving content.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Liara, were you killing your mom while we were killing everything else?
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive.
Mass
But
Effect!
that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
You want her hat? It looks like a bug to me.
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
She looks ill. She might want to go see her doctor. Yeah, her skin's kind of blue.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Her face looks really blue.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine.
This sounds very sexual.
You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Well, your mom's dead. Guys, the person in charge of you was dead.
cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Oh, okay, she's not dead.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating. Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Now she's dead. Yeah. It also kind of sounds like she learned something about her religion in the process. Hey, there's someone rolling behind. Shepard, what you doing? Shepard? Put a saddle on that thing. Ride it like a horse. Shep?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Why aren't you dead?
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
She's twitching a lot. Yeah, the twitchy motion is really disconcerting.
They will only cause harm as they are.
I'll kill them cheerfully. Damn, Shep.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Wow, Liara. Just go for the biggest comparison of abuse you got.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
It sounds like she was left. She left the child alone in a closet until it was 16. Like Liara left the child alone in a closet, or Liara was the child left alone in a closet.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Seeing how Benezia was either or. Yeah, possibly. Um, like, she didn't react too well to her mom, Liara. Like, even though Benezia was like, I loved you when she died. Liara was straight up, yeah, what was I gonna tell him? Mom? That you're an evil bitch? Do I tell him how to kill you? Like, she wasn't like the stereotypical, Mom, stop this, I know you're better than this, etc., etc. I really liked the way they did the Arachnite Queen's voice. Like, you can hear shadows, whispers of what she's about to say before she fully says it. Like, the echo comes before the actual line.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Alright, well, let's have more alien races unleashed. Liara's good. I've got no problems with Liara so far.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
But I had to shoot you, man. At least make it fun for me. She just collapses. Well, that was Paragon.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
No, but you probably would have wanted to mention that before I brought you on this.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Like, it would have been a nice note. Oh, shoot. I went the wrong way. That's fine. That's what Omnigel's for. Hmm. Well, here I am in the secure lab. I need to get to the quarantine lab. And I guess since the big old cutscene already happened, it's a little too late to go back and ask the captain if it's okay, huh? I did a bit of a fucky wucky there. You won't open. And so we have to go the long way around. Wait, but no. No. What? Isn't that where I came from? Oh, did I not decrypt that yet? Seriously though. Do I not get to go back to the quarantine area? Why are you locked off? Venezia! I don't want to do that again though, so I guess we're stuck with this. We're stuck with Angry Captain. Or was this actually the way we came? I don't know anymore. I don't think it was. This was not the way we came. Did I win it? I may have won it. Yeah, I don't want to return to Normandy. I just don't know how to get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay. This way. I can go this way. Hot labs. Elevator. Well, I can only go to the hot labs. I can only go to the elevator to the hot labs. Anyway. More elevator rides, chat. Let's clear that. How do I clear you? I don't care anymore. We also need to go figure out how to take care of the ooh, dead body. Not dead body?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni. Mass produce.
I mean, we know that now. We spoke with the queen and we set her free.
It's not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Yeah, we talked to her.
They move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Can we save them?
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
The neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
But you are in the station. There are people in the station.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Yeah, you're just sitting there, dude. I mean, if you can get out, get out. Reproduction, right? Liberties with science.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve sounds final.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
But we have Mira here.
Possible for all systems within this facility.
Mira can totally explain the controls to us, right?
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Just sigh.
Beyond my design parameters, Commander.
They needed that shit in Alien.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
No, she ain't.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Now she dead.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I mean... I got no choice for it except to do it, right? But what about the sick people?
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
So I have to go talk to the guy again anyway? My dude, just give us the code the first fucking time. If you want us to do the thing.
I am feeling not so well.
Oh wait, I didn't ask him how, huh?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh, shit! How did they not notice the bug coming from behind him? Well, hi, dead body. It's a good thing that you kept the purge codes written down, but also, that's a hole in your chest there. Very, very big hole. It's only a moose-sized lobster. How many people do you think the moose-sized lobster could feed? The moose-sized lobster that has quickly disappeared. See, before I activate it, because this seems like a very final act. They've been emphasizing that it's very final. Seriously? Like, I still have sick people to heal. Somebody give him some love in his is only half of what it used to be. Now he has a hole in his heart. It's true. Hi, Hiloyo.
Can I help you?
I hope you've been having a good day.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
We have 2 minutes to move, move, move! Oh, shit! Guys, you want to get on the elevator here with me? I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna quit anytime soon. So much crab. So much irradiated crab, Guinea. I want to go here. How go here? Radiant just means free radicals. And freedom is radical, so that's like double radical. Well, congrats on your free crab, Skinny. Take out the butter and bring out the bibs you want. Those lobsters served up on a silver platter. Is that really a quote from Atlantis? I'm so pissed. How do I get back to the quarantine thing? I don't want to go back to the Normandy. Like, I locked myself out of this entire part of the map. Just because I got lost and turned this way instead of that way. Rourke yells it at the lobster when they're launching missiles at it. That's a pretty good line. You used a quote from Atlantis during a history final and ace. That's a power move.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast. We gotta go back and help with the quarantine thing. I didn't want to go back to the ship.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Ashley, it's okay. You can Mac and Kaiden all you want.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, sure. We're not done on Noveria.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
It sounded like a Skype call. Alright, well, I gotta get back onto ground. So, all y'all gonna wait until I'm done saving those scientists. want more tech. You don't like cold, so you can have a pass this time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Ability?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Wait. Oh, good. We're still on Noveria. That was important. You seem more likely to use an assault rifle. But because you have biotics. Oh, actually. Just gonna go ahead and omnigel these things. I like that the name of this one is called just plain old Naginata. You want accuracy on a sniper rifle, honestly. We have so much heavy and medium armor. Alright, back on Noveria. We're gonna have to drive all the way back to Peak, aren't we? Oh. I'm going to be so annoyed. We had a side quest and we botched it. Here we are. Journal. Huh. It doesn't show up here. Did we just wipe out the entirety of
I would be grateful if you finish your business on leave.
Yeah, sure, whatever. We killed some more of your men, by the way. Just wanted you to know. Did we just wipe out the entirety of that one station? Oh, I forgot there were so many elevators here. What was it? Peak 15? Because I'm really sorry to the sick people if that's what we did. Yeah, we're just gonna have to road trip back there.
I heard some of the guys were ransacking synthetic insides. Captain Matsuo didn't order that.
Oh yeah, we got the good cop and the bad cop. Hey, dude.
Been a while since I've seen you. What brings you back?
Vehicle repairs, of course.
That's what I like to hear. Let's see what you need.
Apparently we didn't need anything. Wait, what? But... all those sick people!
I like the decor here. Expensive but tasteful.
Not the time for that, Kaiden. I just exploded a station full of sick people I promised to help. Fuck! I'm so pissed! It helps them because you're not sick anymore. Imagine how, if I'm pissed, imagine how they feel. I think they feel kinda irradiated, so free. Seriously though, the game just locked me out of there. They're glowing right now. Best they felt in weeks. I'm actually more pissed that I had to go through the fucking elevators. Just to find out that I can't go back and help them. Like, it's not for lack of wanting to or lack of trying. Game just literally locked me out of it. It's like a normal workday. Basically, I'm saying game locks me out of content. Give me my content. I have the save file from right before I entered it by accident. So, I suppose I will mess around off stream.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo press.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like his lines.
Alright, see ya.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned?
Oh no, we've asked all this before.
Their ships were no match for an alliance.
How'd you end up on
I got
the
my
line?
officer's commission after Elysium.
We've asked
Yes,
all
ma'am.
this before. There is no bonding to be had here. Oh man, can't believe the game just forced that save to load like that. I'm gonna remember it's save 31. And if it loads me like after the battle instead, I will be even more annoyed. Oh wait, shit! This is after the battle. Save 30 was the one that was before the battle. Shit! I locked myself out of it!
We have an
You mean when we flirted? All this time blaming the game for my actions. No, So right now I'm playing Shepherd as a Vanguard, which includes biotics. But I haven't really been using the biotics in my playthrough at all. I've just been doing shooty the entire time. So I figure I'll probably do another playthrough to try playing as a renegade and with a different class. Did they smooch? They did not smooch. I have been very cavalier with my crew members.
You seem decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit distracted tonight,
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you. It's more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Has no one told you that I'm really into the Krogan and the Turian? Because I am.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl.
Oh.
She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just did something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came out. A military-issue talent, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Jabbing that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him.
They did not hug on graduation day.
They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bob training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. But it's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Hey, you were just a kid. How'd you deal with that mess?
I didn't. Not at the time. I wasn't upset he was dead, but I was sorry that I'd killed him. So I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hoped it was good with character.
Wait, no, I was saying I was glad you think that because I like the Turian we got.
Pretty soon, not even the council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to
talk later, Caden.
Oh wait, no, personal input.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, he was busy anyway. Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tasani's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
That's what he thinks. We got all 4 of them down there, so let's go hit the important people. A wasted opportunity to smooch? But Greenie. This is the dude we want to smooch.
What do you want, Shepard?
We want to smooch that dude.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
You see, I like the idea of a viral birth control. I like Rex's, no-nonsense attitude. He's very, very sardonic. He's got a right to be, like, pissed off at everyone and everything. I just like where that attitude's led him. But kiss whoever I want, because you can see why we go. He does have a very nice voice. Thing is, I want to kiss everyone.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you get a smooch, and you get a smooch, and you get a smooch, and you all get smooches!
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some...
Oh! This was his dad?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before
Commander Shepard, more like Captain Jack Harkness. I don't think polyamorous Shep is a thing that you can do, unfortunately. And rather than being the Shep that wants to kiss everyone, why not be the Shep everyone wants to kiss? I'm trying. Is it possible? I don't know, but I'm trying.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Sounds like a side
He's got
quest.
several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You have answers, but let's worry about prom first. That's fair. Here's the other one we want to kiss. I like that they just stand on opposite sides of the ship.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating it?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. They're not as bad as the Cyclones. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we called a job.
Not the Elcor.
Their organs had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Why is goodbye even an option? I want to hear the story.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So we went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. There was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles is the point we can leap on. Imagine Elcor resisting arrest. No, I like my image of them as like the big fluffy sloth people. Refusal. You can't get me, coppers. Why is Krogan testicles a point we can focus on? And of course we are focusing on that point.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Today I learned Krogans have 4 balls.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Literally. But Shepard is interested. Shepard is very interested.
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Saleon's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in.
Ooh.
But only on the inside, hidden so that nobody could see it.
Feigned compliance. But of course, officer, whatever you command. God, I love the Elcor.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
I'm so sad you can never get an Elcor member in this game. Maybe you can in the sequels. If you can, I don't know. But I just want a big old lunk following me around. So they were like fruit trees, but organs? Yeah, that's exactly it. Except once the fruit's overripe, it doesn't drop.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, the ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop it.
Kind of like a bad vending machine. Yeah, it just gets stuck there against the glass, no matter how much more money you put in. Everything just builds up until you get like a wall. And then you have to shake the machine to get it to drop down. But in this case, shaking the machine is slashing the test tube.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties. The ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back.
Side quest?
Ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
It would really suck if the doctor had changed names and race to human and Dr. Chakwa, which is the name of our doctor.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
More side quests! Alright, here's yet another person we want to smooch, if she can get over her alien racism.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
If everything gets stuck there, then it becomes a storage unit. If she can't get over her alien racism, well, too bad. No lives for her. I think she's interested in the dude that's interested in us, too. So, probably no lives for her anyway. But, Like when we last talked, she seemed willing to put it aside. Um, we were in favor of following chain of command, but then she had that outburst just now when she was like, "I didn't know you were in charge." So who knows? Just share the boy den? I ain't sharing a boy with no alien racist. We want to lock lips with the aliens too. That includes the girl aliens.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Did you not hear about us? Because we were born to a rich family too, and then I made us the sole survivor, which no one talks about anymore, thankfully, because it's really rude to talk about your commanding officer's trauma like that. But, you know, the person who did talk about it, he kind of got killed when we were trying to rescue her.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserves better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled.
At least she's self-aware.
Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tassoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Well, at least she has some compassion for individual aliens.
Dismissed, Chief.
Let's see if we can grow that into, like, an overall compassion for more aliens. She really is the worst. She's the worst that we've come across so far. We did Tolly. We haven't had Rex yet. Terminator's better. Just give Rex all the good shit. No lips, you clipped that, Robbie. I'll have to look at that later. We should just get rid of the Striker. The Ryko seems better overall. You needed to? It was very important. I want everyone to know that you don't get lips from me, from my Commander Shep, unless you are not an alien racist. Well, you can wear this, so I guess we got some use for this. We'd kind of like more biotic protection for you, though. That's not a bad trade-off. Oh, the style is hilarious. This makes him look like one of those those colonial actors. Like it's the same design as this. You can see the stripes. Here we are. But just the coloring. Anyway, we were going for this one. What did we want? More bright, more protection? He's it really does make him look like a first day at school. Like he's just all shrunken in this terribly low textured armor. Oh, okay. Well, it's good that you can just transfer that. Ashley. Ashley's like the last person I have to deal with here. And then I can sell or scrap everything for Omnigel. And by everything, I mean everything under 4. She's wearing an Assassin 1. Let's give her shields, I guess. She needs the shields more, but no, she shoots things. She's shooty. That's fine. Actually, Kaiden... How's his armor? He can't use any of this.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet.
Alright, let's go and sell that armor. I can't find the armor. Here we are. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna keep the upgrades so I can Omnigel them. But 3 and 4. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's keep it at that. Oh wait.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, I didn't buy shit. I was gonna buy shit. You are better armor. I should be getting a mantis. And then I can like filch my flip my scorpion off onto something. 47500. Okay, I can buy multiple of you. Your Kessler is not that great compared to what I have. Let's buy 2 of you. Oh, wait. I think I just bought something I did not intend to. Yep, I bought something I didn't intend to. Tell me you can make use of the shit I just bought. You can't. You also can't. You can at least make use of this. Congrats, you got money out of me.
Let's see what you bet.
I'm gonna sell that. And also the Liberator. The thing I just bought by mistake. If I can find it. Here we are. Alright, let's go find... This is elevator. Let's go find more people we want to smooch.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
Because we can totally see her smile.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
At least the retail therapy must have been liberating. Yeah, I haven't really bought shit, huh?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage, but I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
Why is this an option? Don't you dare, Shepard.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Oh, so we have royalty here. That sounds mean to say, though. I'm responsible for trillions is a dick thing to say, too.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
I'd say defeating Saren counts as that.
And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Does that count as a side quest?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
I don't know any of that.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I think it's just her accent, but the way she was saying, "Am I alive? Why am I here? Well, am I alive? Why am I here?" It sounded very mocking. It's just the accent they gave her, but still.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You'll take my word for it, the game's a whisper. Should I turn the volume louder? Or do you just have it down quiet? Because I did not actually test my my sound settings this time, sorry. Let me try that. Kinda wish you told me that sooner and not 3 hours in, Guinea. In this case, I'm inclined to blame the Quarians. You basically ordered a mass genocide of them. No, I'm joking around. I'm not mad. That's how streaming is, huh? You never know what the you can never actually tell sound settings.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You just look at the pretty bars bounds. I haven't figured out what a good balance for sound is. Or rather, I don't remember, because I change in between games, right? So, I had Sakura Wars and then 1980X and my friend Pedro. And I never remember which setting is best for which. Other than that, people complain my voice is too low every so often.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I'm not really gaining any points here.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Wait, no. I wanted her father.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
To capitalize on this more game audio? Alright then. Yeah, tell me this please, guys. Like sometimes I'll do like a test recording just to compare audio levels, but then I'll change it right before I start stream for music and I forget. Oh, I figure I know what this is. So you get 1 minute to show yourself as a bot. Yep, there we go. How generous? I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. It's been a while since one of those. You missed a wall time? No, you didn't, Robbie. It was one of those. Hi, I like seeing this game. I'm going to design an offline screen for your stream. Blah blah blah. Oh, so I complain about Tali killing bots, but I just shoot one right in my chat. In fairness, I only exiled him. He can go on and live in some other chat. or it can go on and live in some other chat. I've never seen the buy follows bots.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility.
You can see people
I mean,
smile behind those
he cares
masks?
about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way.
Well, no, I know on the
guess
flotilla they don't wear the
The best
masks.
thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like, there's nothing else to really talk about, so goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
I wish there was a way we could see how much people like us. Japanese games have spoiled me. Anyway, we have one more person we want to smooch. And... Hey. Hey. I know it's really hard for you to like elevators, Shep, but... Tokimeki meter for every crew member. I know, right? That'd be so great. Mira needs to be better at telling me shit I want to know.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
That was quick. The Artisan Punchy's art channel? I'll go check it when I'm done with stream. Thanks, Robbie. Someone's gonna be a bomb. Yeah, Ashley is probably gonna be a bomb right now.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
You became with us really fucking quickly. All we did was save you from sure death by the hands of a Krogan and a bunch of Geth.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
She's calling us rushed and high-strung, but yeah, she's young and impulsive, huh? She's also very straightforward. I was like, you were telling me about your interest in the Protheans, and she's like, no, we were talking about my interest in you. Get it right, we're going for smooches.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
That's still insulting. That makes me think that if I had picked that's insulting, it would have still led here.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I mean, we're a Spectre now. Our job is literally run over whoever is in our path to get what we want. It's kind of like... You're relying on someone to do what they're... to not do what they're supposed to do.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Could we stop bringing up our personal trauma?
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Liara has been the most overt female as far as romance options go, as far as bang options go. And Kaiden's been the most overt male.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. My interest in you, however, is strictly professional. I want to make that clear. It is obvious that you and Lieutenant Alenko already have some type of relationship. I would not want to come between you.
Wait, what? No! Did Kaiden lock me out of getting a relationship with anyone else? I do not like any of these options. What option lets me be a play commander? There's nothing wrong with her being female. We are not taken. Unless you mean taken by everyone. Except Ashley, unless Ashley gets over the alien racism thing. I mean, he was the only one who was on our ship before all this happened. If this was Kennedy era feel better, I'd totes get to bed and cheat on all the officers. You know, I never actually played Fallen London in that way. And I never got far enough in like Sunless Sea and all those other games to see that happen. But yeah, that's not so surprising in retrospect. How do I not lock out romance? This is important to me. This is so important I am looking this up on my phone right now. What I'm seeing is that I apparently cannot bang anyone except Liar or Kaiden. I am quite displeased. Let me bang my alien boys. Let me bang everyone. You can't have both. What's the tally at now for Zoku surprised that decisions have consequences? Zoku is very surprised decisions have consequences and is not pleased. Here we are. Alright. We got a poll going. Who we banging? Because if I can only have one of them, I may as well just get this over with. I'm so disappointed that this game won't let me bang both of them. All of them. This is some very good music for poll results waiting. Like just tense Jeopardy style, but sci-fi Jeopardy style. The internet, unsurprisingly, does have have opinions on which of the two was better. For quote-unquote story reasons, I did not actually check to see how far those story reasons go to avoid spoilers. So, I don't know how true any of that is. I'm still just mostly disappointed that you don't get to choose more than one. This game is restricting my lifestyle choices. And Blue Alien Chick has won. I hope this is the right way to get Blue Alien Chick.
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. I should never have mentioned this. Please, Commander, let's talk about something else.
Wait, no! No! That's not... That's not how that was supposed to end.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
None of those options were good. The game's not letting us have hot blue alien chick sex. Alright, well... as is how we do
Good timing,
now.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, so I gotta go to the comm room. We spent forever freaking out about whether or not we should. Oh wait, no, comm room's the other way. We should fuck a human man or a blue alien chick. That the council were like, hey, hi, weren't you gonna save the galaxy?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
It won't let you vote? It ended about like 2 minutes ago. Sorry, Rob.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
You wanted the alien lady? Chat wanted the alien lady. The thing is, none of the options for the dialogue with the alien lady seemed like they were going to continue a relationship with her. Like we had, but you're female. That shouldn't fucking matter. We had Caden Special, which is the one we picked and apparently ended the relationship. We had I'm Taken, which, you know, we don't want to be taken unless it's by her. And we had That's Private, which also seems to shut down the relationship. Did you miss a thing, Kizuna? The game is a cock blocker. And I learned that you can't date anyone except for Blue Alien Chick and Human. So I put it to chat, but the game wouldn't let me. The game did not give good options as to how to make alien lady think that we want her. I'm not pleased. And now we're learning about special task forces or spies. I want to know if the special task groups have a special name like the Spectres. Yeah, everyone would have picked alien lady apparently, except for the game. I don't know if like something I picked with Kaden earlier sort of locked us out. And if so, I am very sorry about that. Because, you know, clearly I wanted to smooch everyone. But yeah, I want to know if special task groups have like a special name like Spectres. Or like special task and reconnaissance or something like that. Except for the game says commander making adult decisions. If I can blame the game for it, I intend to. I did not mean to break the heart of someone who just lost her mom at our hands.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
What that actually said was, if shit goes down, we ain't taking any responsibility. There are 8 seats in this room and we only have 7 members on our crew. I hope they keep it like a chair empty for the original captain. Alright, so we've done another story beat. Yeah, we can't even go back onto Noveria anymore at this point. Just real quick. I feel like we did check them out. Yeah, we did. We finished another story beat at this point. So, we're gonna head back to the Citadel and see if we can find the fan again.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
That static doesn't sound good.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
Yeah, because intelligence.
Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
They always
Virtual
say that.
Intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
There's a very... Oh, wait, I gotta get there first. There's a very tinny quality to that transmission that makes me want to think that the Rogue was listening, the Rogue VI was listening in, if not transmitting that using the voice, because it has somehow become an AI. But that would be a little much to ask, wouldn't it? Alright. Race against time. Well, we need to get to Vermeer anyway. Head to the Sol system. Yes, let's go visit Earth. You two are on a timeout.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Making me make decisions. The nerve.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
Nope.
Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
We have no clue what might have happened. Nothing to report on if any scientists may have been killed in the blast when they were waiting for a cure because they were sick from toxins or anything like that. No clue at all. Definitely not moose lobsters. Yes, definitely not moose lobsters. He looks kind of like a moose lobster in reverse colors. in that armor. Where did we meet him? I want to go find what happened with this fan. Here you are.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
You weren't even looking at us, dude.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you. Get lost.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
That.
Hey, can I get your picture?
I really want to know where this is heading.
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Can we get, like, more of this already? The fan. Like, this is ominous. Everything about what he's doing sounds kind of ominous. Alright. 2 weeks later, pictures surface of Shepard holding her gun up to innocent children. I would believe that. Alright, let's go kill the other one. We did the disk system, so let's do the Han system of Gemini Sigma. And just real quick, what else can we do? Argos Row, Herschel system, in Kepler Verge. Oh wait, yeah, we had to go visit Earth first, huh? Alright, let's go visit Earth.
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it. Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store. But I didn't buy anything else here. How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help. But sorry.
Karen just ain't having any luck.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Seriously, why can't we bang Rex? I like the grizzled old man stereotype.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Right, well, let's get to Earth. Where is the Sol system? It's definitely not here. Hawking Eta, Styx Theta, Kepler Verge, Armstrong Nebula, Voyager Cluster, Argos Row, Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma, Tau, Exodus Local Cluster. Yeah, there we are. We're going home, baby. Back to Earth. we shouldn't have to scan any of these, right? Also, ah, yes! It's still a planet here! Pluto still counts as a planet right now in the world of Mass Effect. Saturn. Turns out we surveyed all the planets already in the Sol system. Nothing to find anywhere. This is just in case you wanted an alternative to an Encarta entry on the solar system. Wait, no, I saw the tiny moon. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need tech. Fine, Kaiden. Look how pretty Earth is. We did it! First humans on the moon. First Quarian on the moon. Let's do real quick save. Still pissy. Alright, we got the training ground and debris, so we're gonna head to debris first. That looks like something shiny in the distance. Yeah, we're heading the right way.
Cover me.
Salvage. Can we salvage it? And then we want to turn all the way this way. Look how pretty Earth is. Shame we'll never really see it again after this. Yeah. Really? We gotta destroy our own weaponry. Okay. Next one. Oh, that took out 2 at once. That was a good shot. That was not a good shot. Is that it? We good? No mas? Just drive right up on there.
Moving out.
Oh, I could enter through any of these. Let's go ahead and save here. Everything that should be shooting at us should be mechanized, right? Because it's a VI controlling it, not humans. Eh. The katana. No! That was a very good shot too. I have heavy armor for a Krogan, but I have no Krogan.
Finally, some action!
Really? Really, Kaiden? Hayden? That's... Oh, shoot! Okay, yeah. You weren't wrong. Here so I can shoot you up close.
Perimeter secured.
Thank you, Tolly. That sounded like something opened and closed. We don't want to blow up anything. This is human place. Humans are gonna be mad at us if we blow up their own shit. What was that sound around here? Alright, we want to go both ways, apparently. That's one. Oh. Did that not work? No, it's working. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Lovely. You made some mac and cheese and no one stopped you. That's good. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta do both sides real quick. Tali is still good because Tali has her suit on. I have not seen that video. That's what Medigels are for. It's called Tali. That's great, but we're still dying.
Perimeter clear.
So, let's get the fuck out of here. Can you post link in chat? Yeah, sure. We got creepy music. We got creepy music and I'm lost. Am I healing? I am slowly healing. I'm going to want to remember that one as the last one then. Because when I get out, I will want to remember that the last one is the one the car is closer to.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Creepy music is back. Why is the creepy music back? Who lets the creepy music exist? I did not approve of this creepy music. I can thank Jack Wall. I'm sure Jack Wall worked very hard on this music. I just don't like it here. I don't like it anywhere. Alright, we got more shooties to do.
I smell trouble.
Yeah? They're shooting me very hard.
I think we're good, Commander.
Oh yeah? Because, we're not gonna be good after I have to start shooting things again. Two arts in one night. Robbie, you productive mad person. Alright, let's start with the ones further in. The reason I'm doing it like this is because as soon as you destroy one, it starts releasing the toxic gas. So I figure I can get in and out quicker if I pre-hit them beforehand. And I think it took like 3 hits to get them out. Alright, let's go. Kinetic barrier fields? Hi. You funny.
Think we got him, Commander.
I do?
Perimeter clear.
Oh, I have to shoot this, don't I?
Perimeter secured.
Yeah, Shepard needs help.
Targets down.
Sure, use up all my guns, why don't you? Just overheating all my guns, one by one.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Well, at least it wasn't toxic gas. Wasn't quite so fond of, this thing. I'm assuming the thing that hurt me was blowback from the barriers. Alright, last one. Where it goes howl on us. You know it's gonna go howl on us. Alright, it gets a little bit of time while I save. But we're only delaying the inevitable. VI is going down.
I think we're good, Commander.
You think wrong, Kaden. Oh wait, so the toxic gas is already in this one. Basically, it released all the things in everything the instant it felt it was in danger. That makes more sense. Ugh. I'm panicking. Was so close. Pistol. The most important part is the pistol. Just gonna go ahead and omnigel this. Again with the creepy music. Dislike, disapprove. If I have a Lancer 5, I can omnigel the 4. Ooh. Fancy ones. I guess the stiletto is better for you, huh? What about for you? Not really better for you. But since we have 5s, we can omnigel to 4. And likewise with Striker, we have a hammer 5. Alright. There might be one more container in here for me to hack into. That seems to be the case going forward. Maybe not. Would it just be better if I... You made a noise, Kaden. You okay? You warned me the art might not make much sense. The important part about art is that it was done, Robbie. Oh. Came from this side. You know what? Now would be a very good time for me to try. Yeah. Biotics. I should probably have been using that more often. I need to shoot you. And also the other side. I think that's good. Alright, that's good for this side. Now for the other side. The other side and their stupid shields. I realize I just condemned Tali for wanting to kill the bots. But also, here we are, taking out a bot. In very much the kill sense. Alright. Let's do this. Additional security drones powering up. Yeah. Meet my shotgun.
All targets down.
Hey, Pants. How you doing today? We're actually gonna wind down pretty. Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a zero of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the light's on. The final VI. Flick cluster, flicker and die. I am translating that binary right now. I'm very curious. Because that doesn't look like it's SOS. Just chillin'? Yeah, that's a great way to spend an evening. Help! It says help! We have a specialization class now. We leveled up. The Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increased duration and damage for all biotic abilities. Improves warp and lift. We haven't touched lift at all. Shock troopers are highly trained killing machines. They excel in all combat situations. Identifies good decisions in hindsight. Ouch, kitty. Increases health, increases damage protection, improves the immunity or barrier ability, improves the adrenaline ability. Honestly, Warp and Marksman were really good when we used them just now. But this is only for Warp. And Marksman is the thing I got for the pistols, so that doesn't really matter. Again with the creepy music. Shock Trooper, on the other hand, because I am the kind of person who goes charging in and does not notice that, hey, there's an enemy flanking my other side. Let's go with Shock Trooper. And just real quick. Yeah, here you are, Shock Trooper. Yeah, this marksman is because we were using pistols. Throws enemy away from the caster. Oh, this only seems to affect one enemy. This one, everything changes. We don't even have barrier. We haven't. Well, we have a lot of points because I haven't been doing shit. So let's get some of this used. Equip medium armor. There we go. Let's improve shotgun a little. There we go.
Think we got him, Commander.
I really don't like this creepy music. We already killed the VI. What do you want? Oh, here we are. There was something. Ooh, poor timing though. And do we have a better pistol for me? At this time, we do not. I should probably switch back to the pistol, speaking of which. Alright. Do we have anything from, apparently not. That's boring. Alright. I'm gonna be ending soon, but while we're here on this map, let's go ahead and get a start into our next one. I think it was Gemini Sigma. So let's bounce over here first. It wasn't Ming. Armstrong Nebula, Kepler Bird, Styx Theta. You know what? Yeah, let's go check that again. Where's the rest of our hostile takeover? The Han and Dis systems. Yeah, it was Gemini Sigma. Gemini Sigma. Here we are, Han. I got confused because, Ming was not the right one. Alright, we're getting some more on some of our other side quests. This is one where we can land, so let's wait a little first. Just finish checking out the rest of the planets. It sounds cold. Alright. Let's get the shooty people. Oh wait, but... What if there's tech stuff? This is a level 2 hazard. I thought it was a level 1 hazard. Alright. And this is where we are leaving off tonight, chat. We did good today. Well, no, we actually didn't. We fucked up today. We let loose an alien queen. We did not save the scientists that were sick on that Noverian base. In fact, we blew them all up with everything else, without even being given a chance to go back and save them. Because we're terrible. We may have unwittingly turned down the blue alien chick for the human man. And that sucks, cause I just want to make kissy with the big angry lobster. If we can get back on path with Liara, I'm going to try. I am sure as hell gonna try. We made a VI very sad when we killed it. And we gave a guy our picture along with our signature so he can run around forging our identity on Citadel Station while we're off on faraway planets and faraway systems. We saved the Protozoidberg? Yeah, we saved the alien queen. But, you know, the council doesn't think it's such a great idea. We'll see what adventures we hit next time, because we're going to be back with this tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I have like a Streamlabs thing set up so you can see what time that is for you in your time zone. But for now, chat, have a good night. Let me go throw on some music while I see if I can find someone to host. I see people playing Mass Effect 2. I don't want Mass Effect 2. Huh. Saren is a hoe and so is the council. That's a title. Yeah, it looks like pretty much everyone is further ahead. So, tell you what, I'm just gonna send you over to Punchy. He's playing more Dying Light with Will. You can watch two brain cells go at it. Thanks for stopping by, chat. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. And if your mom is working for an evil alien who wants to kill all of the galaxy, it's okay to shoot her. Just remember that.